Hello, everyone. Hello. Oh, got this out of the way. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hi. Welcome to today's stream. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Thank you for everybody today for taking their time out of their day to watch my stream. Jeez, why as soon as I stream, my throat clogs? Hello, hello. Late? What do you mean late? I'm not late. I'm not late. You guys are trolling me. How dare you? I've been in my research lab for the last 6 hours. This stream will keep me awake, Lamau. Well, I'm glad that this... hopefully you don't fall asleep to my stream, but hopefully this stream will help. Camera looks stretched out vertically. Really? What? Why is it like that? Hold on. I'm gonna fix that. I don't know why it's like that for some reason. It looks fine in Streamlabs. Maybe... I don't know why. You look funny, my queen. I look funny. You look funny. What are you talking about? You guys are the weird ones. Well, whatever. For some reason, the screen's just stretched on the stream. I set it to normal, like I set the Streamlabs to stream in 1080, but for some reason on YouTube, it's just streaming in like something else, so it's kind of squishing it. I'm not sure how to change it. But you know what, we roll with it. Fuck it, we ball. Damn, this crayon looks tasty. This crayon looks tasty. Would you eat this crayon? So today, everybody, have you begun to morph into a new form with pink clothes, a more powerful form? I mean, I have my pink outfit here. It does look pretty cool. I do like pink. Today, here's the plan, everyone. So the plan today is I'm gonna be working on commissions. So anytime somebody donates $10 to the stream, they get a 10-minute drawing that I will do for them. And someone who donates $50 is gonna get a 60-minute, like a full hour long colored artwork from me. Colored artwork commission. Right now I'm working on a birthday gift for my friends, actually. So yeah, in the time being, I'm drawing my friend a birthday gift. So I'm gonna try to work on that a bit. But what if you donate $100? You don't really get anything more for $100. If you want to donate $100, you can go ahead, but you don't get anything from it. uh, Asa Mitaka. I get a lot of comparisons to Asa from Chainsaw Man. So, we can begin. I got my drawing here of my friend that I'm going to color in because I am epic like that. See this? Look at this. It's amazing. This is just a sketch. I just did some sketch right now. But it's coming together. Bart sent $5. Will I get a 5-minute drawing? No, it's $10 for a 10-minute drawing. So, yeah, I need to work on this person's birthday gift because they are becoming an old man. Chung Chen. He kind of looks like, I think, he kind of looks like Thor, not gonna lie. Some people say he looks like Thor. He's got blonde hair, blue eyes, long hair, and he's buff. Are you using a tablet with a screen or not? I'm using the Wacom Cintiq drawing tablet. Jesus, quite a few people watching my stream today. How are your guys' days today? I am kind of just chilling today. A little bit tired, but I guess that's normal for everybody, isn't it? Is it possible for someone to game the system and reset the clock? I don't know what you mean by that. Who is he? He's one of my friends. It's my friend's birthday today, so I am trying to draw him a portrait as a gift for his birthday. Will you do a Kobe-ni cosplay? I think it would make more sense to do an Asa cosplay, to be honest. Although I think Chainsaw Man, the second part of Chainsaw Man is not as popular as the first part. Is he that guy from that show? Wow, you are very pretty. Thank you. There's so many people watching me draw. Hello, hello. Did you guys see my video that I posted yesterday? I wanted to try something new. I wanted to try something different than usual. And I wanted to see how people liked it. It's more, like, just personable. Like, just me talking to the camera, just bare bones, just the raw stuff, you know? Talking to the camera and drawing. Send them birthday wishes for me, please. I'm sure I will. I want to be crushed by a boulder because I've been procrastinating for over 2 months. 2 months? How do you procrastinate that much? I'm just gonna draw the shoulders in. Do you play Splatoon? Who's that behind you? Nobody's behind me. I don't know what you're talking about. Dummy, idiot, loser. Trying to trick me like that. Ain't gonna work, buddy. How to overcome perfectionism, procrastination when drawing with pen and paper? Well, I feel like exactly that. Drawing with pen and paper itself, what I find is that it helps overcome procrastination, in my opinion at least. Because when you use a pen, you're completely, any mistake you made, you have to live with it with pen. That's just how doing pen works, right? But like, when you hold on to like some like ideal that things are gonna look perfect too much, it slows you down for sure. So that's why I like to draw with pen, is because you don't really, once you make a line, you're stuck with it. There you go. I'm just gonna draw a thing here. I'm gonna draw his hair. There we go. Mark Twain. Love you. Stop drawing and be my... No. No, thank you. Favorite pen to use for drawing? I like the Copic Fineliner 0.35. That one's my favorite to draw with. I think I just like how smooth it is. Here, I think I finished the first layer at least. So I can try to work on the second layer now. Now I gotta choose which colors I want to do. I'm gonna start with kind of more muted colors and then kind of work my way up. So maybe I can, for his skin tone, I can be almost like a bluish purple. Or like a pinkish maybe. Then maybe even the under the hat for the shadow here, you start to have like more blues. Kind of blend that in. The release of Photoshop. You know how you have access to a generative AI model that's ethically sourced via Adobe Stock? That's pretty cool. I haven't messed around with the generative AI stuff yet though. But it does genuinely seem like a cool thing that they have. This is more gonna be orange now, maybe. Orange-ish. As you go down, maybe the skin will become more orange. Orange and the thicker paint here. Face red because he sees his favorite anime girl. Looks burnt. It's all in context. Thank you for the COP. Hey, Elise, I love your videos. It would be really cool to have a sketch from my OC Nero. Can I send you the reference anywhere? Yes, actually. If you go onto the Discord server, is there a moderator in chat that can put the link to the Discord server? I'll keep that down in my notes though. COP. Thank you for the donation. If there's a mod in the that's just 10 USD. Yeah, that's good. I'll do a 10-minute sketch for you. I think my Discord for some reason is broken. Hold on. Yeah, my Discord is just straight up broken. Can someone post, if you're on the Discord server, I will, Jesus Christ, thank you for the $50. Okay, let's start that's a lot. There is so many people. I did not expect this many people to donate at once. Okay, here's a new one. First, with the first person, the OP, I need to open Discord on my phone. I'm sorry, I didn't prepare for this. Discord. What's your favorite manga? I like Chainsaw Man a lot. Chainsaw is really good. Star AMV. You're more popular than you think, Elisa. I don't realize how popular I am sometimes. Okay, if you go on my Discord server, which is Star AMV. Star AMV didn't even ask for a commission. I don't even I only have so many hours. I'm sorry. I'll only be streaming until 12 today though, so I'm sorry, but if there's more than like 3 people that donate $50, I can't fulfill all of them. I'm very sorry, but it just has to be like that. So I have my new Discord server here, or my Discord server. It is I have link, but promise I won't get banned for posting links. If you can post a link, please post the link to the Discord, because I don't have, my phone's really laggy. I do want to get your artworks done. YouTube charges a large percent for super chat. Would recommend sending money directly through another method. It's the easiest way to go through. I think I posted link, but message got deleted. Hold on, I gotta re-download Discord on my computer because for some reason it just doesn't want to boot up. Technical difficulties. Sorry. These YouTube emojis are fire. Well, that's because I drew them myself, and if you subscribe to the memberships, you will be able to use my emojis as well. Isn't that great? Invite people. Copy. Here you go. There's a Discord server. I'll also add it. There. Here we go. Here we go. There's the Discord server. So if you DM me, Elisa Chung, the person with the pink, or not pink, blue cat character as their profile picture, that's me. So just send it over. Posted the reference in general chat. Okay, I will look at that. Nice, nice. Ah, nice. You already have some artwork of her. Okay, that's good. Hold on. Documents. YouTube projects. Save. Streamlabs and image. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this on the screen. Here we go. Here's the reference. Okay, there we go. I got the reference. Okay, good. I posted it. Now I put it in this corner right here above me. So you should be able to see too. So let's start drawing. Whose OC is that? That is the OC of Winta. Winta's OC. So I need to draw this now. That I need 10 minutes. There we go. Look at those thighs. I know, right? Those are huge thighs. Your OC has massive thighs, jeez. So, since the timer is 10 minutes, it's 7:56 right now, so it would be 8:06 when I finish. All right. So what I'm gonna do here is since I need to be really quick here, I'm gonna go with my brush pen. So this pen you can get a lot of different thicknesses. So this should be really easy to get like some good detail very quick. So she's got some overalls right here, got some 2 straps. She's kind of got the goth-ish look, like the I don't give a fuck kind of look, and the short hair. So maybe if I can emphasize the short hair, the kind of goth look, maybe have like an interesting pose, then it would like look kind of interesting. So I'm gonna try that. Do it as fast as possible. So I'm just gonna think of like an interesting pose here to like draw her in. And then she's got the skull emblem thing here. And then got her face. What does she look like again here? Trying to think of an interesting way to put her hair, because it is interesting. I do kind of want to emphasize it. Maybe she's like kind of mysterious looking with the hair in her face. She kind of looks like mysterious. Maybe if I could sort of emphasize that with her eyes, kind of got it getting the if she has like the, I guess, like really pointy eyes, then you're gonna get like a more mysterious kind of like look to her. don't have a whole lot of time with this. I don't know how I'm gonna pace myself. And then maybe if I draw our hands out like this. Like if I draw her doing something interesting with her hands. I'm also trying to get somewhat of like a style that's like similar to the original artist that drew it. So she's gonna have her hand kind of out like this. And then here we go. She's got her cuffs here. Then this is gonna be a little bit of a challenge because it's a warm-up. Thank you for the 10 euros. I consider myself one of the biggest Elisa Chung fans. Could you sketch my OC? Yes, please. After I finish this, just send it in the Discord. And I'll try to sketch it. Sketching your OC. But thank you so much. Really, the time limit's almost up. I gotta be careful. She kind of, her design kind of reminds me of like Giovanna from Guilty Gear. She kind of gives me those vibes, to be honest. She's got that thigh gap though. Huge thigh gap. She's kind of got the ninja-ish kind of thing. Need more thighs. Bro, her thighs are already huge. I need to be kind of abstract here with this. Oh, the time's almost up. No. There we go. There we go. Complete. Maybe just a couple more lines. There we go. That is, I think, exactly 10 minutes from when I started. So, here is your commission. I hope you like it. Powerful sketch. Thank you so much, Winter, for the commission. Next one. I give that 4 out of 3 stars based. I'm gonna work on the smaller sketches first, and then I'm gonna work on the bigger sketches. So I don't did Star AMV even commission anything? I didn't get what they wanted to commission. Hold on, let me check the Discord again to see the OCs that were posted. If you want a picture of your OC or something done, you have to go into the Discord server and send picture, like the references, please. Please sketch my OC Kong doing his iconic piss stream move. All right, I'm gonna draw Kong doing his piss stream move. Next commission. Okay. This time I'm gonna try to. How long do I have? 8:08. Okay, 8:18. So I'm gonna have him facing the other direction. So he's gonna be facing like this way, and so his body is gonna be facing like this. And then his piss stream is just gonna be out like this. You know what I mean? And he's gonna have his like thick monkey ass out, just, you know. That is the plan for this. Gonna be odd. Let's see. So he's gonna have, I need to give him a thick monkey ass. Like, he needs to have a thick monkey ass. 100% there needs to be some, like, thick ass there. And then the next thing is to get the piss stream or the angle correct. So I gotta get to it, or else I'm gonna run out of time. I'm not exactly used to drawing like monkeys, so it's gonna be a little bit difficult for me. But again, as usual, to save as much time as possible, I start with the silhouette. Because when you start with the silhouette, it's difficult to do, but it makes things just so much faster. And I need to get the anatomy, the back anatomy here, like this. Can I remember it off at the top of my head? There's like it looks somewhat like this. And then he's like really muscular. Kong's like huge. And then of course he's got to have like the thick, really thick monkey ass here. I gotta get the nice texture here with like the lines. And just absolute dumpy. There we go. Huge dumpy. Look at this dumpy. It's gotta have like a shining spot on it too. Huge dumpy. Dumperino. It's got like really big, really huge legs here. It's got kind of stubby legs. Look at that dumpy. You had to make sure I draw his like feet in proper perspective here. Like these glorious like dogs here. This Dumpy is so fat it needs a shadow. That's a glorious Dumpy. This Dumpy dough. Then he has his little piss stream here. It's a little piss stream move. There we go. Hulk smash. There we go. There. This is your commission. New here. How does this work? So if you donate $10 at once, you get a 10-minute commission sketch. If you donate $50, I will spend an hour to do a full colored image. And there is Star AMV. I don't know what he wanted to commission though. Star AMV, if you're still in chat, can you actually tell me what you wanted to commission? Oh, I didn't want one. I didn't post anything yet. Okay. When do I send my reference? Star AMV, you can send your reference in now. Spider-Man. Oh, nice. Okay, so you have a Spider-Man or Venom thing. All right. New file. This is the last commission, and then now the Kong commission, and now Star AMV's commission. Symbiote Spider-Man Crossroads. Okay. I will get the reference here. Oh, I forgot to take the reference of the other thing out. There we go, that's the reference. Venom did dirty with the new Spider-Man game. I sent it in the Discord. Yeah, I got it now. Thank you. Now, we can begin the drawing. Since this time we actually have an hour, starting at 8:20, it should be finished by 9:20. So I have an hour to work on this. I gotta... So, do you want it exactly like that? You know, actually... Well, the stream thumbnail was surprising. Have you ever done a self-portrait? Yes, I have done. Not sure how to do... I don't know a whole lot about the news or the Spider-Man stuff, so I'm going to have to kind of wing it. In whatever way you would like. Okay, alright. I like the classic Spider-Man pose, so I like the one where I'm gonna try to see if I can actually just fully paint it here. Since I have more hours here, I have more time to just do like anatomy and stuff. I gotta draw his quads in here. So he has like, I know Spider-Man has like huge ass quads. And they always like has the poses. So he has this knee here facing this way, then like this. He has his like delts here. But his aerodynamics? What do you mean his aerodynamics? Hold on. I'm trying to just like concentrate on getting the main shape here. You're an inspiration for me. Make him thick. Maybe I should make him thick. I'll make him fucking thick as fuck. Look at this. Oh. You always gotta add the thickness. Thick is extra points. After this, draw Godzilla. I can only take so many commissions at a time. His neck needs to be longer. He has like no neck right now. I think the pose would be better if he's like... Or like this. No, I don't know. There we go. It's getting a little somewhere. Thank you for the $10. Hello, big fan of your art and stickers. Could you do a mushroom dude in your style? Thank you. Keep making art. All right, I'll do that. You have to wait in queue though. I'm working on something else right now. Let's see if it's like this. Okay, I think I got something down. I'm gonna try to use like the red color palette like it shows in the the kind of like red and then black color palette. I'm gonna use that in the reference. And here again. Get that thick dumpy. Fill that in and get these rest of these parts. The second color is gonna be a blue-black, bluish black. Then we're gonna start like a little bit lighter here. I'm gonna work my way with the shading here. Mushroom Dude from Little Nightmares. I haven't played Little Nightmares, so I'm not really sure how he looks. Sorry, I can't focus on chat as much. I'm kind of concentrating because I need to get these done fast. I have like 45 minutes left on this one. I'm not going to be able to go into super detail with this, but it's going to be something at the very least. Focus on the art. So, and then I'm going to do like a lighter, maybe like a pinkish, kind of like white. Then use the Venom symbol thing. Venom around his rib cage, right? And then I think the rest of them is the rest is just black. So I'm gonna go with a very blue very dark for the darker parts here, and just start to work my way. I'm gonna merge these layers and just like work my way down. So try to define the muscles here. And also get some of the lot darker areas here. Maybe I should use the harder brush just to get the really dark areas down. Almost like using it like ink, just because it looks nicer. I'm actually going to use my brush pen here because it's more precise. But it's really difficult to be super precise with shading, especially on such a tight deadline. It is possible though. You just gotta be really good with where you put your blacks. That's what I think. You gotta really know where to ink and how to make it really count. So I'm gonna like slightly define his ear here. And then where his armpit is here, I'm gonna try to make it darker. Just trying to define as many black areas, like really black areas as possible, just so it goes so much faster. Once you define your shadows, like their darkest parts of your shadows, it makes the rest of it so much easier. Okay, here, blacks here. As you can see, it's already starting to come together. Like, as soon as I draw the blacks, you can already tell where I'm trying to put the shadows. It's like it's magic. Normally I wouldn't do like the blacks immediately, but because when you're working with such little time, it's hard to get super detailed with the shadows. So I kind of have no other choice but to do this. blacks in the collarbone here. I'm truly a master in drawing an anatomical dumpy. True. I am a master of anatomy. Specifically, I specialize in the dumpy. Okay, I'm getting a double look at the reference. And just kind of defining the shapes here. And then drawing the web here to make it look kind of webby. And then I need to work on the shading. A little bit more detailed parts of the anatomy. More nuanced. Still a little bit more here I can work on though. And then just kind of defining some of the smaller shadows here, like in the hand with the mid-tone. It's like, I gotta put the illusion of details so that there's just like a bunch of smaller shapes here. So it looks like there's some bone structure happening. And then I'm gonna soften it a little bit with like this. Because there's like a couple things that can be softened. There we go. It's starting to come together now. Spider Gyat. Chad's gooning, I suppose. I don't know. You guys are weird. Why do you guys goon so much? Honestly. Gooners. Y'all are weird. I need to put more black here. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many little bones here. It's like really difficult to just define them all. So I just need to kind of wing it. I really need to just wing it, and it just works. That spider cake though, you guys are just really down bad. I don't know what you're talking about. You guys are just too down bad. You're a freak. You people. You're kind. Okay. Almost done. What is that? When did I start again? I don't actually remember. Chat, when did they start this? Drawing along with you. Base. That's pretty cool. Wish you luck on your drawing journey. How's your thick plant? Are you watering it? Yes, I am. Thank you very much. About 2 minutes ago? What do you mean about 2 minutes ago? "35 minutes ago? Okay. I still have a lot more time than I thought. 8:20. Okay. This is only 30 minutes of work then. Huh. Thank you, The Lost Tales, for $50. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Damn, people have money. I know, right? Y'all are like loaded. Like, I'm surprised NEETs have money like this. How are you doing, The Lost Tales? These are so many chats. So many people. I guess now I at least have some more time to define some of the structures I want to. More time than I thought. Is it over, any bros? This is taking some time at least, but I'm more relaxing on this. I'm maybe gonna try to read chat a little bit more now. Hold on. This, define this, and there we go. That's a lot more defined now. 100% neat. Beyblades come in yet? Actually, they have come in. I didn't pick them up yet, but they have come in. Thank you guys for donating to my NEET fund. I actually got the Beyblades. Isn't that insane? But yeah, I got them in. I didn't pick them up yet, but I did get them in. So maybe next stream is gonna be a Beyblade stream. Darker spots here. Let it rip. You guys really like Beyblades. I guess that's to be expected of Neats. Yo, Spider-Man is like kind of thick as fuck, bro. Not gonna lie. Thick boy. Thick as fuck, boy. I gotta give him like the hip bone here. There we go. Two CCCCCs. I was more of a Transformers. We donated to get her some. Yes, you guys donated to my Beyblade fund. Don't you guys remember? He's so thick. So flick. Boy. Thicker than a milkshake, boy. You know, some people think that like because I draw with pen, that I can't draw like realistically. But actually before I started drawing in the style I did, I drew like realistically. Like, you kind of need to know how to draw realistically if you want to draw really well, I guess at a professional level. Because I can draw at a professional level if I wanted to. Need the like 3 knees looking thing going on. I'll stick to my cartoon style. Cartoon styles are like pretty good, but it also doesn't help. It definitely helps, even if you do have a cartoon style, to still know how to draw realistically. It never hurts to know how to draw realistically. That's the thing. Getting a little bit more definition here in the actual shape I want to have here. You probably answered with this, but what was the inspiration for the eyes? What do you mean the eyes? Which eyes? This is a reference. This is a commissioned artwork. Live commissions. I think I messed up drawing like the knees properly, but that's fine. I'll just go with what it is. Let me see. Dim eyes, though. Like the Spider-Man's eyes. Because this is just from a reference. The commission. Okay, how much time do I have on the clock here? Guys, do you guys keep track? Do you guys know? Don't be kneecaps. It's about to be done in 8 minutes. Okay. Good to know. Few minutes. Yeah. So I can swing my curve when he brings the bakery. You guys are so down bad. Bro, why are you guys so down bad like that? Y'all are fucked. Y'all are so down bad. Right leg look off, in my opinion. Like the leg on the right or the right leg. I don't know, I don't really care. I'm just trying to finish this. It's not super accurate, not perfect, but gets the job done. There we go. Hello, Elisa. I'm down bad. Hello, down bad. I'm Elisa. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. I think this is your commission complete. Ja-da! Ja-da! I think it looks great for what I paid. Well, this is what I can do in an hour. It's like, yeah, for most people, I don't think you'd be able to get as much detail in the anatomy. I guess for me, because I just like, I'm so used to working really fast. When I draw, I'm like a speed demon. Let's go, 2 hours of work. This was 1 hour of work. He looks more dangerous since he has slightly feminine features. What do you mean slightly feminine features? What kind of legs are like what kind of arms are feminine? Like these. How would these arms be feminine? That's what I'm wondering. Excuse me. Double cheeked up on the Tuesday night. There's your Spider-Man with a fat dumpy. There you go. The pose is slightly feminine? What do you mean slightly feminine? Because he has a huge dumpy? He has feminine eyelashes. The Majin Buu neck crack. Spidey swings straight to my crib. Muscle mommies. Spider-Man looking bussin' with the cake. Show us a rear shot of the drawing. A rear shot of the drawing. That would have to be another commission. I ain't spending another hour drawing that Spidey. Thick as a milkshake. I'm gonna take a little break now because I am. Look at that. I'm gonna take a little break now because I need some water. Spidey Gat. Damn. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, I think you guys can still hear me here. Well, I'm in my kitchen and getting some water, so I'm not thirsty, and it quenches my need for hydration. Nice. More pissing. I'm gonna do all the pissing. Why do you say before you do? Because you just gotta fill the water. You just gotta like, you know when you like have this relief when you fill your water bottle with liquid. Lovely polo, by the way, thank you. I got it from Value Village. It tastes better after the You're right though. This is a clementine. Clementine, very tasty. Eat an apple now? Why? You can't make me, huh? You're not God. They say he's a ginger, he's a ginger. You don't know me. You're not God. Gotta get you to draw Nightwing with a dummy. For real, for real. I can draw anatomically correct dumpies. Back from a Uden class, and then there's the great Elisa live, but I'm late. It's fine. Even if you're late, it's okay. It's not like, this is not like a university lecture. You won't get scolded for being late. Or I don't think they really care. Do you eat the chips behind you evenly, or do you just eat one chips brand at a time? What do you mean by that? I don't understand what you mean, behind me. Planning any collabs with other artists? Are you doing a collab with other artists? I might think about it if it comes to, if anything happens. Say if I meet another artist at VidCon, like a YouTube artist, I'd try collabing with them maybe. For me personally, I like to wait for people just to come to me. I don't like to go to people. I'm like antisocial, so. Quick question, is the thick plant still okay? Yes, it is still okay. I still have it. Elisa, what type of printer do you use? I use the Epson printer. I use the Epson EcoTanks printer. Typical neat answer. You mean typical neat answer. If your channel gets big enough to make enough money to live, then would that make you not a neat anymore? I think I'd still be a neat regardless. Cause like, I make probably like just enough money to survive, I would say. But it's like my own thing. I'm not employed by anybody. So, I don't know. Am I a neat? Am I not a neat technically? I don't know. I say I'm not a neat because I do my own thing with my own time. Will you really leave Canada to live the weeb life in Nippon? Yes, I really want out of this country. I just don't like Canada, like, a lot. Like, genuinely, Canada makes me so sad. Everything about it. How much are your commissions? And where do I buy? Okay, so today's challenge is that for sketch, if you want a sketch done, it's $10 for a 10-minute sketch. If you want a full commission, like a full colored one, that's $50. So I think I remember there was someone else who got a commission, the mushroom, the person who wants a mushroom, right? So I gotta double check what people actually wanted. I can't forget. I don't want people to just like spend money in the stream and then I don't actually finish the commission. What was the other person wanted? A mushroom, right? As a Canadian, Canada sucks. Yes, it does genuinely suck. Like Canada's like it feels like the benefits people think of Canada is like, oh, it's safe. Oh, the people are nice. And it's like the thing is that it's not really safe. I see druggies like around my streets, like in my city, like I live in a pretty small city, but even in like the streets, there's like homeless people, there's garbage everywhere. It's very sketchy. I wouldn't feel comfortable walking around at night in some of these places. $10 for a drawing, 50 for a colored one. Yeah, so $10 for a 10-minute drawing, $50 for a 60-minute, so 1 hour colored artwork. So the next thing that I need to do is a mushroom. As someone who lives in Canada, can confirm low-key, I hate it here. Like, genuinely, nobody wants to hang out with you in Canada. There's no facilities to do anything. There's, like, no transportation. Bus routes don't go anywhere unless you live in, like, directly live in Toronto. And, train routes, everything's also just really expensive. Like, so expensive. People think Japan is expensive, but actually it's like I'd be saving money living in Tokyo than I would be living in this small town in like Canada. That's the crazy thing, is I don't even live in a big city and it's like I'm still paying out the ass for like rent. That's the thing that sucks. And it's like the food's expensive. It's not even very good. It's like, what am I paying for? I could literally just move to Japan. And it's all, not only that, but it's just I feel like a foreigner all the time, and it kind of sucks. At least the people are polite. No, people are not very polite. The younger people, the younger people aren't polite. The older people maybe are polite, but they're kind of just boomers. Why are you looking so tall today? For some reason, the screen is just stretched. I'm not sure why. Paying for torment. It's honestly like really difficult to like just even live here. You don't like the poutine? I love poutine. Poutine's great, but also like most of the restaurants' food, like the quality for food in the restaurants are just is really bad, and it's also really expensive. It's like food is so expensive. It's also just not very good. That's like I always cook at home. I never go out to eat, not just cuz like or I try not to go out to eat, not just cuz it's expensive, but also cuz it's not even very good. Would you ever move to the States and live the cowboy life? For me, I'd probably not move to the States because I think the States has a lot of the same or very similar problems to Canada. And it would just be it would be offset a little bit by money. Like, you make more money in the US at least, but also it's like, you still have the same problems. It takes forever to drive everywhere. It's very sketchy and it's dirty in some places. And I feel like a foreigner. And also it's like, um, what else? It's just lonely, right? Yeah, you're not wrong, Elisa. Because it's you just get more money. But the thing is, maybe what if I don't want money? Like, what if I don't exactly want money? Cost of living can be higher. It's actually for rent in the US, it is cheaper than Canada. Like, unless you're living in like New York, like specifically New York. You know, Toronto actually has like the almost similar prices for like rent as New York, except New York is like a world-class city, whereas Toronto isn't. Like, genuinely, the rent is just so expensive in Canada. Canada feels depressing, especially in the big cities. I can agree with that because it feels very liminal, if you know what I mean. Like it feels like nobody actually lives here sometimes. Feels like there's like a fake economy going on and like nobody actually lives in this place. It's just like a simulation. It's like Canada feels like living in a simulation. And like if you want to see your friends, it's like, wow, well, good luck seeing your friends. They live like 2 hours away by car and and there's no like faster way to get to them. You can't like use a rail pass or something to get to them. There's no public transportation. Even if you did go on public transportation, you risk getting stabbed or for like people like me, the like some people have like Asian hate crimes. So I think I heard recently, or I heard like last year, there was one Asian woman that actually got acid dumped on her and she died from it on the train in when she was getting out of the train in Canada. And it's like, why? What out of anything you could do? Why acid? Why do you take like you go out of your way to like get acid? It's like, what? Where do you even get a bucket of acid from? Would you live in the third world if rent was affordable? Don't even have to go outside, feel threatened? Depends on the country. Like, I heard like Vietnam or Taiwan or Thailand is like actually not that bad now. They're like starting to get more developed, and there's quite a few people starting to like move to Thailand or Vietnam because they feel like the living conditions are like pretty all right. I don't know, would Thailand or Vietnam be considered a third world country? I don't really think so. I already live in the third world called the USA. Yo, actually when I was in the train in the USA, I passed by like Philadelphia or something, and I was like, what the fuck is this city? This is like Mad Max or something. Everything was like rusted over. I didn't even go to Philadelphia. I just saw it pass in passing in the on the train. Everything was like rusted over. There was so much garbage in the streets. It's like, what is this? Like Mad Max? It actually looks like a third world country. Like, actually, though. Oh, wow, Mad Max is 10,000%. I heard there are abandoned houses in Japan, but they are cheap because they think they are haunted. I'll take haunted house over crazy tweakers. The interesting thing about other countries compared to Canada is that in Canada, for some reason, once you get out of the city, the rent or the housing prices like barely fall. Like they don't fall. Whereas like other countries or like Germany or like in Europe, as soon as you get out of like Berlin or the main city, the rent like falls off a cliff. Like it gets so cheap to rent. Or even in Japan, if you want to rent a place, like last time I checked, this was like a while ago. This is like last year. Like if you want to find a place to rent in like Osaka, like outside, like in the outskirts of Osaka, you can get sub 1,000 easy, like super easy, like $500 Canadian dollars to like 500, 700 around that. It's like you can get that kind of rent in outskirts of Osaka like pretty easily. Is it because Canada is overpopulated? No, it's actually like probably underpopulated if anything. There's so many places that are just like nobody lives there. Like there's barely any population in Canada. Canada's huge. Canadian money isn't real. I'm starting to believe that, to be honest. But it's like you can easily just get a Akia in Japan. It's like personally, I would like to live in the city, at least. But even the funny thing is that my rent living in this like tiny, like this small apartment in like this tiny city where nothing happens, I could literally be paying the same amount for rent to live in Tokyo right now. I mean, to be fair, the square footage in the apartment would be quite a bit smaller, but I get to live in Tokyo. I if I want anything, I could just go outside for cheap. I can go to Matsuya. I can go to Matsuya and I can get a gyudon, and that would be like eight to $10. You can afford to eat out every single day in Japan compared to Canada. It's like I it's like $8 to $10 in to live in like to get like a meal in Japan if you know where to look. Like Matsuya. Matsuya is really good. Will you go to Kabukicho when you go to Japan? I already been to Kabukicho in Japan. It was pretty interesting. I got to see some girls that are kind of looking for papakatsu, like the maid cafes or like the places where they're trying to bring in guys to like drink. There's like the girls in like cute outfits handing out the flyers, and then what else? I saw like a couple people that look kind of like Yakuza. I watched a lot of Japan videos. Even 7-Eleven has good food there. Yes, 7-Eleven in Japan is like actually insanely good. The food quality is so much better than uh than like anywhere else in the world. It's so good. So freaking good. You live in Canada? Yes. And I wish I didn't. I hate Canada. I love Canada, but the housing situation is atrocious. It is. It's awful. It's awful. Do they have tattoos? No, they didn't have. I don't know if they had tattoos, but they had the bomber jacket with like the, like the really flashy, like satin bomber jacket that like gangsters like to wear, with like the tiger embroidery on like the back or something like that. You should work in a maid cafe. I don't think I could. It's not really my thing. Why did you come to Canada? What do you mean, why did I come to Canada? I was born here. I didn't have a choice. I just spawned here and it doesn't want to let me out. The tenants have problems as well with the incredibly high interest rate in Canada. Yeah, it's actually kind of insane. Miami is a large concrete liminal space. It's also like an insane asylum that never should have existed. I have been to Miami before. It's kind of interesting. It is like, yeah, there is a lot of big buildings. There's a lot of wealth. It feels like there's so much wealth in Miami. Like everything's just gold plated and stuff. Although to be fair, you guys just like to show off your wealth. And like I remember seeing a lot of girls with like very obvious like plastic surgery or like Brazilian butt lifts. And then the guys were on like steroids, 100%. They're on steroids. There is a high tax rate in Japan though. The tax rate is like actually like the same or slightly less than Canada's. Canada also has an insane tax rate. The difference is in Japan, their taxes actually go to stuff. It's like they have high taxes, but they got a Shinkansen, or what else? They got the monorail, and they got the levitating rail in Nagoya, and also what else? They have like insane infrastructure in Japan. But like in Canada, it's like you pay insane taxes, but the country can't even afford to like fix their like biggest highway in like Toronto. It's so ridiculous. Gotta go to Miami for the physique references then? Maybe. Canadian taxes get sent to foreign countries. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like I go to Japan and I'm like, wow, like I go to Japan and I'm like, their taxes are about the same here as like Canada, except when I'm in Canada, it just like I'm like, where are the taxes going? It feels like the taxes are just going into this like bottomless pit. Ever been to Montreal? I actually lived in Montreal for a bit. Hey, judge countries equally. Don't let your weeb side influence your judgment. This is fair judgment. Like, genuinely. Canada is just actually, like, atrocious when it comes to some of this stuff. Like, actually, like what else? What is a Oh, the fact that you can't like get healthcare in Canada, even though we have free healthcare, it's ending up be it's like it's like they say you're supposed to have free healthcare in Canada, but it's like as soon as you lose your family doctor, you can't actually get another family doctor. Like for my friends, they lost their family doctor because she just retired or something. They just retire and they can't get another one. I didn't have a family doctor in the first place. I'm never going to be able to get one. It takes like multiple years to get a family doctor, even just to get a checkup. You can't get a checkup in Canada. And they're trying to like make more privatized hospitals so that you can actually pay to get checked up in Canada. So it's like they say there's universal health care. It's not actually true. You don't actually have universal health care. You just don't have health care. I heard living in Japan can be lonely. Living in Canada is lonely. It's not really any different than. It's like, I guess maybe if you're a foreigner that doesn't speak any Japanese, I can see why Japan would be very lonely. But just like for my situation at least, it's like for organizations or like clubs or whatever, they just don't exist in Canada. Like that's just not a thing in Canada. Like people organizing stuff to like get together, that's literally not a thing. And also just like the practical issues, right? It's like if I want to say my friend lives in Toronto, I need to drive like 2 hours to get to Toronto because my town is like quite far from it. Even though it's like not that far that you could easily get a train there and it would be so much faster. But they just don't build one. Um, but it takes forever to get to Toronto. And then it's like, well, once you're there, it's like you can't even, there's nothing to do. Like there's so many dangerous places and I'm just like, okay, I don't even want to do this anymore. Like it's so annoying. Maybe lonely is a new normal and is inescapable, maybe. But it's like I'm just running into practical issues in Canada. Whereas I feel like I wouldn't run into those practical issues in Japan. Like it's like I can't say for certain because I haven't tried living in Japan, but like they have many trains. They have good infrastructures. At the very least, you'd be able to take the train to see people. And like I remember when I was in Japan, I noticed that when I was in train stations, I noticed there was a lot of people, like girls or guys, hanging out with each other. That's something I've never really seen in Canada, actually. Like, people having friend groups and hanging out with each other in train stations. I've never actually seen that, like, in Canada. Maybe in malls sometimes, but it's usually with families. Whereas in Japan, it seems like groups of like young people just hang out with each other and stuff. I'm like, what? This is a thing in Japan? It's just not a thing in Canada. Like whenever I go to a train station in Canada, it's like everybody's by themselves. Nobody's with any friends. Nobody talks to each other. And it's like everybody's so individualistic, I guess. Nobody wants to make friends here. Is Miami that bad? When I saw it, I went to the rich area. The very poor areas are like really bad, like really bad. It's also pretty interesting. I very much noticed the racial segregation in like America when I went there. 'Cause like there was very clear racial segregation. I noticed it was like kind of funny. I thought it was like kind of exaggerated from like the news and whatnot. But when I went to like Miami, I saw it for myself and I was like, man, that's insane racial segregation, man. Like the fact that like the richer areas are like only white people and then like the really poor areas are like only black people and they're like directly beside each other. I'm like, man, that's crazy. Why the long face aspect ratio seems different? I don't know. For some reason my streaming software just changed. Like actually though, like the like I thought from the news it was like, oh, maybe it's like not that bad cuz like I think Canada's like very similar to the US. The racial segregation in like neighborhoods is like nothing like I've seen in the US. When I went to the US, it was just like, this is a black neighborhood, this is a white neighborhood. And it's just like, wait a minute. This is like insane though. This is crazy. When's the next drawing? In a little bit. I'm just kind of taking a little break and chatting. Why a long face? Yeah, yeah. I forgot. I already read that. How are the poor areas in Japan? I tried to find poor areas. They're like a little bit sketchy, but like nothing compared to like poor areas I've seen in Canada. Like if you go into some places like the poor areas in Osaka, it's like they're like a bit dirty. There is some like poor people. Homeless people don't really hang out on the streets and they don't really do drugs. It's like they seem pretty fine. It's like I know there's like videos on YouTube where they're like, "Oh, Japan's not completely like what you think. There's slums in Japan too. Look at these poor areas." I'm like, "Bro, these poor areas are like nothing compared to what I see in Canada like in a regular like not even that poor area. It's not a slum." It's pretty insane how stereotypes are sometimes accurate. Like, actually, a lot of stereotypes are like really accurate, like to some extent, right? Do you really have to go and find things to do in Canada? There's nothing to do. Even if you look and find, even if you try to find things and do to do in Canada, there's nothing to do. There, if there's groups or like clubs that like have a special interest, there's none. They don't exist in Canada. To have hobby stores don't exist. There's only big box office stores. Like there's only big box stores in Canada. Whereas like you go to Japan, you could find literally a niche hobby store and niche hobby group for literally every single thing you can think of. That's like, yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Like when I remember when I was in Japan, I went to this hobby store where they specialized in motorized cars. I think it's called a minishiku. Minishiku. Uh, but they're slot cars, so you race them around like a track and they're motorized. And so when I was in this department store, I got to see all the cool model kits and stuff. Um, is like, yeah, I got to see like the model kits and stuff. And then on the third floor, they had like an area where like some people just meet up to race like slot cars with each other, and they're really chill. And I talked with them and stuff, and they're like super nice. They're showing me how to do like the slot car things, and they're showing me how to put it together. They're so friendly, so kind, and they said they go there like fairly regularly too, and just to like talk with each other and like race and stuff like that. One of them said that they're from like they lived in Vancouver for a bit, so that was kind of cool. Draw Rick and Morty battling Colossal Elisa. that you need to, that would be $10, not $2. Sorry. Pocket Circuit Racing, just like Yakuza. It was literally just like Yakuza. They were so chill too. It's like they just go there every like week or whenever they're close to Osaka, and then they just like race stuff, and then they talk with each other or whatever, right? It's like that seems like a place you could just make friends. In my short amount of time in Japan, actually, like genuinely, in my short amount of time in Japan, like I spent a month in there last year. I made more friends in Japan than I've made like almost my entire life in Canada. Just like doing random things, like going to like maid cafes or something, and just being like, hey, do you want to hang out afterwards? Or like I go to like a hobby shop and some guy shows me how to do the like minishiku, and then we just add each other online, and it's super easy. And then we just, if we want to see each other again, we can literally, I can just take the train, and that's the thing, you can just do that. It's like the main issue is just the language barrier. It's like if you don't speak Japanese and you have a language barrier, 100% before you move to Japan, you should definitely learn Japanese to some extent. At least, I recommend at least to an N3 level before moving to Japan. Because I think the majority of people who say that they're lonely in Japan, likely it's because they don't understand the language enough or understand the social, I guess, cues enough to really be able to make like long-term friends with people. Did you get bullied for being Asian? Because I did. Nah, for me, not really. I guess people like made fun of me, or maybe like they like did this thing. I wouldn't say outright just like fully bullying me, because I never was like picked on by like multiple people at once. Like maybe they'll like make fun of my eyes or something, or like make fun of the food I make, but I never was specifically targeted for stuff. What place in Canada is not so bad? I like Montreal, actually. Montreal is probably my favorite place in Japan. Or not Japan. Montreal is my favorite place in Japan. No, Montreal is my favorite place in Canada, in my opinion. Because even though if on the outskirts of the main city, it's a little bit like ghetto and sketchy, they do have a good train system, and the train system is pretty safe. Also, there's good culture there. People actually seem to meet up in train stations in Montreal, unlike in Toronto. Uh, what else? The food is just better in Montreal. Like the food quality is so much better. And it's also cheaper. It's just like even though Canadians hate the Frenchies, I gotta say, after living in Montreal versus living in Ontario, like Montreal is just winning. Like Quebec is just winning, in my opinion. Hate them because they're winning. I don't think my black Latino looking face would be able to make a lot of friends in Japan, but I'm okay. I'm used to lonely. I mean, I know Japanese people that make friends with black people all the time. I don't think they actually care, to be honest. It's like in Japan, they don't really care about race. They just care about if you actually follow the social cues. Like they're friendly to people. They're really friendly, honestly. like if you go to izakaya and then you just start chatting with like some other like older people or like whoever's just in the bar, then you can just you make friends that way. Whereas in Canada, it's just nobody actually chats with people they don't know. That's just not a thing you do. Whereas when I was in Japan, there would be literally people just walk up to me on the street and just start talking to me about their favorite restaurant to go eat. And like when I was in was it Hiroshima or no? It was like Osaka. I was wondering what to eat or something, and then this guy in his car just like drove beside and was like, "Go into that restaurant. It's really good." It's like it's really good there. You should go eat there. What do other countries do you like with the same love you have for Japan? What do you think of Netherlands? I like the Netherlands. They're pretty cool. It's yeah, I like the Netherlands. Honestly though, to be honest, I'd rather just go to Montreal, to be honest. It's like Netherlands are cool and all, but I already have a place that's like kind of similar to the Netherlands enough. Like I could just go to Montreal. It's close enough to me. It's like the food's still good in Montreal. It's affordable. Uh, they're a little more Americanized, but that's fine. It's just close enough. So I just go to Montreal instead. More poutine. Is like actually though, Montreal is my favorite place in Canada. I've been to Vancouver before. It was pretty nice when I went to Vancouver. It was pretty cool, but I think I like Montreal better. It's like it's got the really European thing. The like Vancouver's got more like the Chinese thing going on, and I like that. You can go to see like flea markets or like the food stalls. Those are pretty nice in Vancouver, and you get to eat a lot of Chinese food. Um, what else? But the thing in Vancouver is that recently it's gotten like really sketchy, and it's just um, people don't want to walk around in Vancouver because there's so many druggies. Vancouver has a great climate, but the problem is the limited real estates. I mean, that's just everywhere in Canada, honestly. Every country has pros and cons. Like my slice of America is pretty diverse with much segregations, lots of influence. I think that like only people from like actually good countries say stuff like that, to be honest. Well, to be honest, to be fair, Canada is a first world country. It is wealthy. I would rather live here than somewhere like uh where would be I would rather live in Canada than somewhere like some third world countries. So I am glad at that at least. But for as far as first world countries go, it's like Canada is kind of ass. It's like, yes, you can say, oh, every country has their pros and cons or whatever. But what if it's just like some countries are just better than others? Like, just better. Like, being more skilled in like something as than someone else. You can just be better. At least you'll get free healthcare. I just talked about that 30 minutes ago. You don't actually. And it pisses me off. You don't get any healthcare. Nobody really talks about the Canadian problems because like they don't really do anything like that useful on the world stage. But no, you don't actually get free healthcare in Canada. Black pilled take. It's like, yes, Canada is much better than third world countries or many third world countries. Actually, there are still some third world countries that are still beating Canada in some regards. Like when I went to Poland actually, I don't know if Poland's considered third world. Some people think feel like Poland's considered third world, but Poland's actually really nice in my opinion. I liked Poland a lot. People say it's like a shithole there, but it's I think that take is kind of outdated. Like Poland was unironically better than Canada. Like actually, when I went to Poland, it's just like they have better rail networks. They got rid of their sketchier areas. It's so much cheaper to live there. To be fair, their jobs are not like to be fair, their jobs aren't as plentiful as like the US, but Canada also has very few jobs as well. I would not want to go to Poland right now. I actually went to Poland like 4 months ago. Have you ever been to Iceland? I have actually been to Iceland in a carryover flight. You went to Germany. Can you say that Canada is the Germany of America? Canada is not even close to Germany in anything. To be fair, in my opinion, when I went to Germany, it seemed like Germany was going down. Like, Germany was kind of declining. So is Canada, though. Germany actually has a lot of the same issues that Canada has, except Germany is a lot bigger of an economy, and they have a lot more manufacturing jobs, and just jobs in general. Yo, what the fuck? How many countries have you been to already? I've been to a lot of countries since the last year. When I was gone for 6 months from posting, I was just traveling for most of it actually. I just wanted to see the world. After COVID, I was like, man, it sucks to be just like living life, like living without like exploring the world. So I just traveled the whole year, and I traveled to like 5 different places. In the beginning of the year, January, I went to Japan, and then after that, I went to like some places in Canada, like Montreal, Halifax, and then I went to the U.S. I went to Florida. I went to Florida in the summer, and then uh, what else? I went to New York. I went to Washington. I also went to Europe, so I went to the Netherlands. I went to Germany. I went to Poland. I was about to go to France, but I didn't end up going to France. Um, and And then what else did I do? Yeah. Why of all places Florida? Because I had some friends in Florida. I wanted to visit them. Uh, okay, but how much did you spend in those travels? A lot of money, like quite a bit of money. Although I booked the flights like really far in advance, so they were like at least somewhat mitigated in price. But it was quite expensive. I just like used my savings on just traveling. I was like, you know what, just screw it, just travel, man, just just start traveling. Because I was just like, I just want to like actually see stuff instead of just being in Canada. I would like to expand my mind on what is actually available in the world. I hope you got bullied by locals in New York for the full experience. New York was whack. Actually, during the day though, New York is, at least the Manhattan area I was in, is actually a lot like safer than Toronto. Like in my opinion, New York, where I was in the Manhattan area, was safer than Toronto. And then what else? I went to the Chinatown area in Toronto. Um, what else? Oh yeah, the New York subway, it was like a lot safer. Like the New York subway is safer than the uh, Toronto subway. Toronto subway, you see a lot of druggies just like doing their thing, throwing bricks at people sometimes even. Um, what else? What else did I do? I went to Washington D.C. Washington D.C. was like so sketchy. It was like insanely sketchy in Washington. Man, like I didn't expect it to be like Washington out of all places to be so sketch. But there was like people robbing like people of their purses on like motorcycles in Washington. And then there was like security guards in the McDonald's. While there's like some guys like cracked out of their minds, like completely cracked out. Just like they find a pencil on the floor and they start stabbing people with it. That kind of cracked out. I'm just like, what is Washington, man? I also went to Chinatown and I got food poisoning and it kind of sucked. There wasn't even any Chinese people in the Chinatown. I was like, ah, man, it sucks. It's like Washington was so sketchy. Uh, USA is wild. Yeah, USA is really wild. Lamau, you went to the wild part of DC. I wasn't even in the wild part. I was like relatively close to the. I was relatively close to like the capital. Can we all agree that the USA is Japan of Western world in terms of bizarre? What does that even mean? That's not even relatively close. It's like if you want to say bizarre, is people cracked up out of their mind, stabbing people with pencils and stealing purses on their motorcycles. It's like in Japan, the most weird thing you'll see is like a Tenga store beside like a company building, but like One of my friends in Japan, he actually, um, he lives in like the company building. So in the company building, they have like dorms for people. And so beside the building, there's actually a Tenga store that's like 6 stories tall. And he kept saying that whenever he's going out to like eat and come back to like his place, he has to pass by the Tenga store. And it's like he said he never really thought of going in there because he's afraid of people from his work seeing him. And that was kind of funny. Which is not a bad thing. People just be doing whatever they want. If people doing whatever they want makes it dangerous for other people, I'm not sure if that's like exactly a good thing. Japan is hella safe. I'm definitely going back next year. I'm actually planning on going to Japan next month. So I'm gonna probably do some vlogs in Japan too. So also I found like people in like New York were just so mean. Like I was in what is it? CVS, I think, the drugstore, right? I was in a CVS at night, and there was like a homeless guy that started like running around the CVS and started just like smacking things off the shelf. And he started yelling at me and my cousin, and I was so scared. He started threatening me. And I was like, what is going on? I was genuinely scared for my life at that moment. And then he just like ran off outside the store, and he said he's gonna come back and start shooting the store up. And I was like, what the hell is going on? I was like, what the fuck, dude, is wrong with this? Or it's just like on the streets in some of the streets in New York, there's like LSD. Like people just straight up selling LSD to you. Like try it before you buy it kind of thing. And there's like people pissing in the streets. I'm like, geez, this place is wild. That's actually wacky. That daytime or nighttime? That was nighttime. Nighttime is like really sketchy in New York. Yeah, sounds like New York. New York is insane. Sounds wicked. General rule is ignore those crazy and you'll be okay, maybe. To be honest, like in my opinion, something like that is just kind of unacceptable because it's just like, what if you have to go to work? What if you have to like have something to do? You don't want to have to worry about getting stabbed that day. Like at least I wouldn't. And I worry about that in Canada. The good thing you didn't go to Tampa while you were in Florida. I think I passed by it, but I didn't actually properly go into it. Would you win if you fought a homeless man in Japan or LA? I mean, Japanese people are very small, so they're a lot smaller than like white people. So I would probably rather fight the Japanese homeless person because I'm probably taller than them. You have to constantly be on edge. Yeah, that's not something I would like to do in like a living situation. Yeah, in Canada, you have to worry about getting acid thrown at your face. It's just because there's so many drugged out homeless people. Like, they're really unpredictable. Like, that's the thing with Canada. It's like, if it weren't for the drugged out people, it would be very safe in Canada. But like, because they are just drugged out to shit, it's like they could just throw a brick at you or just stab you because they thought you were like some like hallucination. I don't know how drugs work. Don't the Japanese have mandatory military training though, or is it just Korea? That's just Korea. Japan, the reason why Japan doesn't have mandatory military training is because what they did in World War II. But I don't know if that's for the better or for worse. Does it feel safer on the streets in Japan than the USA? 100%. Like, that's not even a question. Why would you even ask that? I tried to find homeless people in Japan. I actually couldn't find homeless people. I actually did manage to find homeless people though. They were only in Fukuoka. Like, Fukuoka reminded me a lot of like Toronto actually. And Fukuoka did have homeless people in it. Everywhere else in Japan, I literally could not find homeless people. They're just like not there. It's not only that, but it's like the people are more well dressed. They're more well dressed. They don't seem as threatening as like somebody with like torn like pants and like shit stains. I saw 2 homeless people in 3 weeks of being in Japan. I did find 1 homeless encampment and 3 other homeless people. All of them were in Fukuoka. Only Fukuoka has homeless people, it seems, from my experience. Or even like in Tokyo, for example, if you live in Tokyo, there's not a single piece of garbage for miles. Same in Singapore, never see a homeless person. Like, when I was living with like roommates at my other place, it was like a house that was just like split up into pieces for like roommates to live in. Sometimes there would be like homeless people that would just walk in front of the house to pick through our garbage. And the weird thing is that place was just like in suburbia, like it was suburban. Like all the neighbors were like old people. And you never expect homeless people to be there. But they just walk into your front yard and just start picking through your garbage and like, what is this? Why is this something I need to think about? It's like, what? In San Francisco in the morning, a homeless man pulled down his pants, pressed his butts against the store window, and just diarrhea. Bro, what? What? Bro, that's insane. It's like the thing is, I don't want to move to like the US. Like the thing is like the US, they make more money than Canada, but they have the same problems as Canada, just inherently. Like if I went to the US, I'd literally be changing nothing about like my situation. I literally have the exact same problems I have right now. So I don't want to move to the US. I'd rather rather than trying to move to the US, I'd rather just stay in Canada, to be honest. If I were to move somewhere, well, obviously I want to move to Japan, but like, maybe like Europe too. Europe seems kind of interesting. Honestly, I just rather like move anywhere in Asia, like even China, to be honest. I'd rather just move to China than like America. Prob's a lot safer in Canada anyway. It depends on where you are, but yeah, I would say Canada is safer than the US for sure. But also it's not safe, I would say. Canada is not safe. The crime rates are still quite high because it's connected to the US and we have pretty culture, American-esque culture. But like in Europe, it's a lot safer than Canada and like the US. Maybe, although I went to Germany. Germany is kind of sketchy. Germany is kind of dirty and sketchy, but Germany is like trying to be like America in like Europe. Canada is like Diet USA. Canada is like USA without the benefits. That's what I think, to be honest. It's like the benefits of the USA. Like the drawbacks of the USA is that it takes forever to drive everywhere. It's very populated in some areas, kind of dangerous, but you make more money and you have more opportunities. Europe's benefits is that you make less money, but you have a better quality of living, and stuff is relatively affordable if you're not a tourist, because grocery prices are very cheap in Europe. Housing is relatively affordable if you go outside of the big cities, and they have a lot of vacation time. Whereas in Canada, you get neither of those. You don't get you get the amount of vacation time that a US citizen gets, the kind of living style that a US citizen gets, the expenses that a US citizen gets, except you get paid like European wages. It's like, actually, you don't get the benefits of anything. It's ass. Did you know there's a website, Poop Map, for San Francisco? They put a poop emoji for every report. The whole city looks like a brown ocean. I have actually seen that. It's kind of hilarious. I heard Japan doesn't have much vacation time and it's frowned upon when you take it. I mean, it's literally the same in Canada. It's literally no different in Canada. Like, some people I do know that are working, it's just they always take overtime. They work like almost 70 hours a week. And they're not really able to take their vacation. Ever went to a Japanese bar? If you haven't, would you? I already have been to a Japanese bar before. I remember my experience at the Japanese bar was there's a really drunk guy there. I was just like drawing people's faces because I was bored, and then I drew like a drunk guy's, like the guy beside me's face. I showed him. He's like, "Oh, you drew me, thank you." And then he bought me some gyoza. And then he started like getting really close and uncomfortable with me. He starts staring at me and stuff. And he's like, want to come back to my place? And I'm like, no, thank you. I don't know you. And, and then he just kept pushing it. Like he kept like being like, oi, oi, おかしいな. おかしいよ. He was like, oh, you're acting funny. He's like, why don't you want to go, huh? And I was like, I just blanked out. I was like, I don't know what to do. And then the store clerk, the store clerk was super kind though. But like the store clerk, he just saw the guy, he didn't like him, so he's like, oh, let me just get your check for you, you should pay. And then he was about to walk out before paying. And then so he's like, no, you have to make sure you pay up first. And then the guy tried to like put his hand on like my shoulder and like grab me, and the shop clerk just ripped his hand off and then pushed him out of the store. Wait, did you do Mushroom Dude yet? I'm just chatting a bit. I'm gonna work on the commissions in a little bit. Hold on. Must have thought you were into him. I was just like, no, I'm not. I don't. He's like, want to go to my place? I'm like, 結構です. Elisa, you forgot about the guy who commissioned the mushroom. I didn't forget. I'm just chatting, taking a chat break. I hate drunk people. He's literally me, for real, for real. It's like, other than that one experience with that drunk guy in like the izakaya or the gyoza shop, my experience in Japan was pretty good. I would say Osaka though is like kind of more dirty than like Tokyo. Like there's a very big difference between Tokyo culture and Osaka culture. For example, one of them is in Tokyo, you're supposed to, when you're on an escalator or in a hallway or something, you're always supposed to be on the left side. In Osaka, you're always supposed to be on the right side. The problem is when there's train stations in between Tokyo and Osaka, the people start bumping into each other because the people going out are on the right side and the people going in are on the left side, and then so you get a lot of clashes there. Also, it's just Osaka is more dirty. The people are generally louder. If you go on the train in Osaka versus Tokyo, in Tokyo, everybody on the train is completely silent. Whereas in Osaka, they don't give a fuck. They still talk on the train. Like, they're very loud on the train, actually, in Osaka. I like Osaka better than Tokyo, but Kabukicho was hella fun. To be honest, I prefer Osaka more. I feel like Tokyo was nice, but it was a little bit too clean, and it felt very like corporate. It felt very corporate. It felt like everything was owned by companies, whereas I feel like Osaka was very cultured. It felt fun. It felt like people just wanted to just kind of fuck around and do stuff. Like, and like the people in Osaka were very friendly, very friendly. Like, for example, I dropped my camera in Kyoto, and I had to get it fixed. So I went to a bunch of these repair shops asking the store clerks, how do I get this repaired, or can I get this repaired? And they kept telling me to go to X place or Y place and saying that they can't. Ware no kaisha wa. They kept being like, we can't fix your camera here. That's something that this place has to be able to do. So I kept bouncing around places in Japan to get my camera fixed. And then I went to Osaka, and the funny part was it's just like I immediately could tell the accent difference from Tokyo. So I went from Tokyo to Osaka, or no, Kyoto to Osaka, and from Kyoto there was, I think the people in the store were from Tokyo, and so because they're from Tokyo, they had the dialect, the Kanto dialect. But then they told me, fuck off, we can't fix your camera here. They told me to go to Osaka to get my camera fixed. And then I went to Osaka, and they're like, I immediately could see the accent difference. Like, for example, in Tokyo, when you finish your sentence, you say des or da. In Osaka, you say ya. So ya, so na ya, or say na. So it's like I can immediately tell the accent. I was like, oh, their accent is funny. Planning on going to Osaka, but only because I heard tell that Tokyo was overcrowded. I think Tokyo is still nice. I mean, depends on where you go in Tokyo and what time. If you're like early in the day, maybe like from jet lag or something, there's like nobody in the streets if you go in like the off times. For example, as long as you're not going in the trains while people are going to and from work, the trains aren't really going to be filled. And a lot of the streets are like kind of empty. Unless like people are going for lunch or something. But in my opinion, I preferred Osaka better because it felt more cultured. No way, they told you to go to another city to fix your camera. They did, and I took the train to it, and it was the crazy thing. This is why I'm saying I'm not crazy when I'm saying that Japan is just better in a lot of, like, better than Canada in so many ways. Is that, like, they told me my camera broke in Kyoto. I went to a Sony store in Kyoto to get my camera fixed. They told me they couldn't fix it there, so they told me to go to Osaka, where they actually have the place that actually fixes the cameras. And immediately, the same day, just took a train to Osaka from Kyoto. Like, just in the same day, and it cost like $5. And it's like, yeah, you just can't do that in Canada. It's like, oh, if I want to go to, like, from Ottawa to Montreal, oh, good luck, 2-hour drive. And it's, like, expensive because gas. It's like, wow, good luck. It's like the fact that that could happen means that you can make friends in another city and it's not going to be a hassle to get to them. Have you ever met a train pervert? No, I haven't. Funny thing I did notice actually is that on the escalators, there was stickers on the escalators that said no upskirt shots. That was kind of funny. And then another thing I saw was like, another thing I saw was there was anti-drug ads in the trains, and to advertise the anti-drug campaign, they actually use anime girls in the poster. And I thought that was the funniest thing ever. It was like, it said in Japanese, it just said like, have the bravery to not rely on methamphetamines and marijuana. And it was just an anime girl just like, and I'm just like, what? I'm just like, what is this advertisement campaign? This is like insane. Good thing that sign was there where the perverts would run wild. Anime girls against drug abuse. It was like, have the courage to say no to methamphetamines and marijuana abuse. The anime girl is just like, or something. I'm just like, whoa, this is whack. I was like, bro, did you took a pic of it? I could have taken a pic of it, but it's in Japanese, so nobody would be able to read it. Paradise Weeb. Have the courage to say no to fentanyl. I would pay to see that. It was in Japanese, so if I were to post it online, nobody would get it. People would just be like, what the fuck is this Japanese thing, right? Thoughts on Japanese fashion? I like Japanese fashion, although Tokyo fashion is very boring. Osaka fashion is kind of cool, but a lot of the stuff is made really cheaply. Maya draw Mugen from Samurai Champloo looking lazy writing. Okay, Jesus Christ. I should get back to commissions, by the way. I got carried away. I'm sorry. Chat, can you please keep in mind the commissions that are going on? Yeah, I need to use the bathroom, but please, I beg of you, please keep the commissions in mind. I don't want to miss a commission for Blackfire. I will contact you on Discord after the stream for the commission because I don't know if I'm gonna get all these done in time. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm back. Elephants, ants. At least I found an infinite commission glitch. You guys are demanding so much. Okay, okay. I didn't know you did commissions, any price sheets anywhere. I am working on commissions on stream. So this is the concept for today. So if you have any references here, just like send them over. And I just like do, It's $10 for a 10-minute sketch and $50 for an hour-long, full-colored artwork. By the end of it, I'm gonna post all the commissions on the community feed, like the community feed. So that's gonna be good. So if you commission something, you will be able to download your artwork from the community feed. Did you or did you not wash your hands? I did wash my hands. You guys are just weird. Thinking I didn't wash my hands. Okay, what was the commission again? What was it? Can somebody relay it to me what it was? It was like a mushroom with something. Mushroom Man from Dark Souls. It was a humanoid mushroom. Humanoid mushroom. Mushroom dude in your own style. Okay. Alright, alright. So 10 minutes on the clock. That's 10:49 right now, so I'll be finished at 11. It's wasted Hatsune Miku smoking crack. Jesus Christ, there's so many people doing commissions. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get them all done. Hold on. I'm gonna do my best to get them all done though. So the Mushroom Man, Hatsune Miku smoking crack, and then I'll do the $50 one, and the $50 commission, and then after I need to do Blackfire's commission. I have Blackfire on Discord, so it should be fine. Or the Lost Tales, I mean. So, humanoid mushroom person. Humanoid mushroom person. Gonna have his head just be out here. Like this. And he's gonna have like some spots on his head because he's a mushroom man. And he's gonna be very handsome. I'm gonna make the most handsome look at this very handsome mushroom guy. He looks kind of old, maybe. He looks kind of cursed. Oh my god, this is so cursed. Look at this guy. What is this? I'm gonna draw him like flexing his like muscles or something. That's gonna be kind of funny. Look at this. Huge arms. Huge. Massive. Massive arms. Maybe I should just make his... I think his wrists are kind of like tiny. They need to be bigger. This is just so cursed. Make him caked up. That's what I'm doing. That's what you gotta do. It's like 100% I'm gonna do that. Of course I am. That's like not even a question. Look at this guy. He's huge. He's massive. Thank you for the $2 here in Brazil. It's already 1 a.m. and I'll see you. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you so much. Please come back another time. Porta Swalla. Sorry. Coughing too much. He is extra juicy. Oh my. Better be a big one. Man, this guy is so muscular too. He's gotta have the triple knees. Oh my god, I love this. It's beautiful. It's bootyful. This is so. This is my workout motivation from now on. Oh, it's amazing. Would you believe it? Look at this guy. Amazing. Beautiful. Thanks for the fun stream. Off to bed. Thank you for watching the stream. Have a great night's sleep. I need to write this. It's beautiful. I like this too. Thank you so much. He's amazing. Absolutely perfect. You're welcome. Thank you so much for the commission. He's got such a thick. He's so thick, bro. For free. For free. My god, my Japanese lessons come in handy. Watch how I read this. What's written on it? You'd have to find out for yourself. For those in chat who know Japanese, they will know. Mushroom Man got me bricked up. He is low-key goated with the cake. Stop, I know what it says. Yaranaika. I regret learning Japanese. いい男。やらないか。やらないか。It's a 筋肉キノコ. Really sassy mushroom. I think he's a little bit more than sassy. Another perfect anatomical dumpy. Nande. Mushrooms about to finna make me lose. 使わない日本語を。いい男。アーベイさんの日本語じゃないの。なんかやらないかってよく言われてる。アーベイ先輩の出た。わかるかい？やらないか。いい男。Just look through the stream. What the hell is that first drawing? I don't know. 安倍さん。安倍さんだ。安倍さんと野獣先輩。それ分かるとベストな人だ。ベストな人だ。 Can imagine his weak SP. I want a full story. Speak English. If you guys don't know, so fellas, do you guys know my name is Jeff? My name is Jeff. Quick Japanese lesson here. Is that how many of people in chat know my name is Jeff? That meme? So there is, hold on. My name is Jeff. Yeah, okay. If you know my name is Jeff, then you technically know Abe-san. So in Japan, Abe-san is a meme, like a really popular meme, because there's this homo, like gay manga. So it's this manga about a really gay guy who chases this really gay janitor, I think, this really gay guy who like chases boys or like guys. And so the Abe-san, like the my name is Jeff face, you know, the weird face that it makes, that's actually from Abe-san. And it's like, pass the sauce. Okay, I need to enlighten you guys on Abe-san. Look, I must enlighten you. No, that's the wrong Abe-san. There we go. Oh, マジか。もっこりあるやん。枕のもっこり。何これや。Yeah, so this is literally, my name is Jeff. It's literally from Abe-san. And there's so many memes of it in Japan where it's just like he has he's like a 6'5" guy with like a rock hard bulge. And he just like fucks dudes. Helmet's from that. Oh shit, safe search is off. Fuck. I thought my name is Jeff. It's from 22 Jump Street. The sound is from 22 Jump Street, but the actual face that goes with the meme is from Abe-san. It appears that you know this manga really well. I don't know this manga very well, but it's such a huge meme in Japan. There's also it's like 22歳大学生のヤジ先輩 is also another gay Japanese meme where it's literally this porn video of this Japanese guy that just like is literally just a porn video of just like some Japanese dude getting fucked. It's the equivalent. It's like the Japanese equivalent of like it's the Japanese equivalent of I'm about to come. Actually, it is legitimately the Japanese equivalent of that. He is more famous than the former prime minister. Ha ha. The Japanese memes go hard, but apparently they're harder too. Why do you know so much about Japanese gay content? Because for some reason, there's so many gay memes in Japan. I don't know why. Don't ask me why, because I have no fucking idea. For some reason, Japanese people just love to make fucking memes of like gay characters. And like, wait, there's actually like so many parodies. Like there's so many parodies of like, hold on. Hold on. Hone. Mecha yaritai desu. Onegai mai-san. チンコにお願い。The face is low. They're literally made to be they're literally made to just like they're just parodies of like anime intros, except they make it about like Abe-san. Henna bu분 bakkari gaikokujin ni tsuwareteru. It's okay. To be fair, this is the stuff that the foreigners are interested in. Okay. Also, what else? 手だのチンポキモ。コンネクトの手だのチンポが気持ちよすぎだろうっていう曲。どうして日本人がそんなにホモのミームなんだ。 It's like, why? Why is there so many gay memes in Japan? Like, what? Do you have a physical simplified Japanese keyboard? Can you laugh like this? I just used Romaji keyboard. It's literally, he's literally just saying, I love Tada's dick. It feels so good. It's like, what? Teda no chimpo kimochi yosugita ro. Teda no chimpo ga kimochi yosugita ro. Teda no chimpo kimochi yosugita ro. Chimpo ga kimochi yosugita ro. It's like, look at this. Yosugita no chimpo kimochi yosugita ro. He's screaming. And then there's the screaming. Ah! Teida no chimpo kimochi yosugita no. Teida no chimpo. This is supposed to be Waka. It's supposed to be the Final Fantasy X characters. No way you are more. It's literally just 3 words over and over again. Teida no chimpo kimochi yosugita ro. Teida no chimpo ga kimochi yosugita ro. Teida no chimpo kimochi yosugita ro. Chimpo ga kimochi yosugita ro. Isn't it 12 a.m. over there? It's 11 o'clock right now, and I'm not quite tired yet. Why am I not surprised to see a dumpy? I don't know. You have a good singing voice. I don't think my singing voice is very good. This is the content I subbed for. Onegai maisa, mecha yaritai. Onegai maisa, mecha horetai desu. Onegai maisa, mecha yaritai desu. Or soda, urushinde. Or urushin. No, wait. Next needs singing equals decent. Teida no chimpo kimochi yosugita ro. Teida no chimpo ga kimochi yosugita ro. Kawashita yakusoku wasurenai yo me otoji, what is it? Otoji tashikameru yo. Tashikameru. Never sing in public. You know, I know exactly what I'm doing. I know I look so stupid, but it's funny, okay? Kawashita yakusoku wasurenai yo me otoji tashikameru yo. Oshiyose dayami haratte no furi haratte susumu yo no haratte susumu yo. Do 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 do, 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 do. Have you ever listened to Quiero Quiero Bonito? Yes, I know. Sing it in English in Japan. I like dick. Oh, wait. Tay does dick. I like it too much. I don't know. What could you be his name if he is the gay battle? If it's Waka versus like Abe-san, is his name Waka? I don't actually know. Okay, chat. Give me the next commission. It was Hatsune Miku drugged up or something like that. I forgot. I don't remember. Just want to say people in Toronto like to make friends even on transit. I mean, I would be scared in Toronto. Some of the people are just like really, really like scary. Usually people in Toronto don't want to talk to you. Yeah, it's Waka. What were the donations? I need a replay on the donations. Fellas, what was the last one? It was like Hatsune Miku drugged out or something like that, right? I forgot who it was. Anata wo kimete akiramenai. Akiramenai. From a crack pipe. Mugen. Oh yeah, the Mugen thing. The Samurai Champloo Mugen character. Hatsune Miku smoking a crack pipe and Mugen from Samurai Champloo. Okay. 10 minutes. Hatsune Miku. She's kind of looking like really sad here. She's like drugged up and shit. She's like looking at you and she's like, man, what is wrong with life? It's like after Vocaloid like became out of fashion, she really hasn't been doing well. It's like crack, not even once. I can fix her. She just like after her like Vocaloid career just like went south, she was never the same again. Am I gonna get sued by Yamaha for like making this? Dedication to Crackle. There we go. I'm trying to remember how she looked. Schoolgirl tie. She has like a she's holding onto the crack pipe though. Excuse me. Man, was just never the same after Vocaloid. She had to cope with the problems somehow. Yeah, she's just never the same again after Vocaloid. Unfortunate for my girl Miku. There we go. What the fuck? You look like my sister with this. What do you mean? You better make it for no dumpy with next drawing. Not even once. Damn, didn't know you're so good at drawing. Of course I'm good at drawing. Hold up, is it a crack pipe? Someone just commissioned that. I don't know why. They're just like, draw a crack pipe. I'm like, yo, okay. Okay, next one. Which one was the next one? It was Mugen from Samurai Champloo. Was it a $50 or a $10 one? Thanks, Elisa. This is perfect. I might hit some crack. BRB, thank you so much. Elisa Jung, any commissions? Well, I've been doing commissions today, and I don't know if I'm gonna have time to do all of them, to be honest. Maybe just for next time, I'm going to have to. Mugen Riding Nimbus, $50. Oh, okay. This is the last one, right? Okay, this is the last commission I'm doing for $50 for this person. If you donate after this point, I'm not gonna do a commission for you because I need to go to bed at some point. I need to sleep and stuff, so. So who is Summer? I need reference. Yeah, for 50, okay. I need a reference for Mugen. Okay, Samurai Champloo Mugen. Mugen kicking Yomi. Mugen riding Nimbus. Like Mugen from Samurai Champloo and a Nimbus Cloud from Dragon Ball? Is that what you mean? I might need to put you, I might need you to put some reference in the Discord server so I can draw it better. Nimbus Cloud from Dragon Ball Z. Okay, okay. I think I understand now. Alright, I'm gonna get some. some reference here. Oh, we got some tabbies and some shorts. Okay. Oh, so let's go golfing. Let's go golfing. Tell them to bring the whole ocean. Tell them to bring the whole ocean. Let's go golfing. Life is Roblox. Don't let them stop you. There we go. If I donate $1 million, will you stop being so depressed? If I was a millionaire, I would get rid of a lot of my problems, not gonna lie. Okay. Mugen from Samurai Champloo, and this is gonna be full color, so I'm gonna go with the red again. The red background with the foreground. I'm just gonna like kind of pencil it in. I gotta look at the reference. Okay. It's gonna be kind of difficult to draw all the hair that he has. Spiky hair is kind of difficult to paint, but it's okay. I have ways around it. I'm not really paying attention to chat very much. I just need to concentrate on getting this done before I go to bed. I'm like very tired. I'm like pretty tired. Not like very tired, but like pretty tired still. If I have more perspective on this, like, I think that will look cooler.
Box. How'd it go?
still here.
On stream?
Yes.
Oh, I just walk in.
Yes.
Oh. Whoops.
It's a dumpy for real. Oh, the viewers start spiking again. Hi, hi. So many questions. That's pretty decent, brother. I'm like kind of tired and I'm still doing like pretty decent. Surprising how it's like I'm still doing all right with it. Bro was down horrendous. Yeah, they do be like that sometimes. Taking a bit longer on the sketch this time, but he's got the tabbies here. That was quite a bit of detail, actually. We'll just see what I can get done in an hour. This is becoming an ASMR stream at this point. I'm just gonna get this done quickly and yeah. I stay up till 12:40 making this. My sleep schedule. Hello, and you, Lisa. Nice drawing. Thank you. What is the best time in on the time of year to be in Japan, in your opinion? I like going to Japan in the winter because Japan are usually the tourists make it like quite crowded. So in the winter, at least, there's like less tourists. I like how in the winter there's like not so many tourists, so that's why I like to go in the winter. Plus you have New Year's, and New Year's celebrations are fun. Especially in Asia, they celebrate New Year's a lot differently. She looks so depressed. Is he black or just tan Japanese guy? I think he's just a tan Japanese guy. Summer is humid AF. Yeah, summer in Japan is really humid. I haven't been to Japan in the summer though, so I don't really know what it's like. Probably humid AF. There's a lot of colors in this, so it's gonna take a bit of time. He looks like he has a bokuto a little bit. He's kind of got a grayish shirt and dark gray pants. There's a lot more colors here, so this is going to be a bit more difficult than the other one. It might not come out as good as the other one, in my opinion at least. But it's whatever I can do in an hour. finish all the commissions today or you're a beta. Is that a challenge? You challenging me? Okay, let's see what it can do. If I just get the dark spots here first, that leaves it makes it a lot easier to get the other spots. I'm kind of just doing like a two-tone technique almost. Just to get like the basic shading down. This saves a lot of time too, by the way. But a lot of professional artists especially use this kind of technique because it saves so much time. When you need to meet deadlines and stuff, you have to do stuff like this. There we go. I got some detail down around the eyes and the face. I'm trying to immediately get the eyes first and the face, because that's one of the first things you recognize when you see the artwork. So it would make sense to emphasize them. Now the eyes and I'm gonna run out of time for sure with this. I have no time. I have like $20 minutes left, I think, or no, 15 minutes left. No. Yes, drawing is just taking too long because it's a little bit more complex than the Spider-Man one. Because all the details and the wrinkles and stuff. I really have to rush this. Also, I'm like pooped because I'm tired. I have 10 minutes left. No. I definitely don't have enough time for all this complexity. There's just so many objects, so it just makes it really hard to like render everything because there's different colors, there's so many different tones and stuff like that. I'll do my best to make it as interesting as possible though, but uh uh I'm dying. I am tired. I want to go to bed. And also, this artwork is holy shit. I need to rush so much. 1 hour drawing versus 5 straight hours of Kong. The difference is when I'm drawing is I actually need to actively think about what I'm doing. Whereas with Kong, it's such a brain rot game. Such a brain rot game. Alright. I'm sorry. This is all I can do. I'm kind of hungry and I'm tired as well, so. Thank you so much for watching my streams. If you ordered a commission that I finished on the stream, I will post them in the community feed so you can go and download your pictures and everybody else can see them. Thank you for the people who did commission and people who donated. Thank you very much. So please, if you enjoyed this stream, stay tuned for the stream on Thursday. All right.